we would be honored if you would join us.
Welcome, welcome, y'all. Can't hear my voice. What's going on here? Test 1, 2, test. There we go. That's a little better. So here we are on Whitehart Island, South Island, at the crossing, and I'm just trying to see what's going on here. Anything happening? Any deer? You know, I forgot about the water sound. Damn it. Yeah. It's kind of annoying. I actually turned the volume down in the game because it's too loud. So is there any signs of life here or what? I see nothing. Oh, there's a buck. Jackpot. That was pretty quick. How far is that? Almost 200 meters. Wow. Wouldn't that be crazy? The first whitetail's a trophy? That would be insane. Oh man. I would sure love that, I'll tell you. Let's see. He's just off the road. So 200 meters, somewhere in here. I can't see though. Yeah, somewhere in there. Let's see if he comes in. He should. He's in calling range. See if I can spot him. Yeah, the tower is not fully constructed because it hasn't been 24 hours. I don't remember what time it was. I'd have to look at the BOD to see what time it was when I deployed it. I'm thinking it was like, it wasn't until late afternoon, right? When I was here. I think it was like one of the last things I did yesterday's stream. So I know there's more whitetail than just one here. There has to be. But it might take a little while to get down here. I don't know. I'm just speculating. I don't usually hunt here. But there's definitely deer here.
I'm on.
Hey, Henry. I am going to do your... I didn't forget about your mission redeem. I actually forgot about it yesterday. I apologize. It was a 10-point mission. And after the stream, I remembered. And I thought, oh, crap. I forgot to do your mission. So we're going to do that first things first here. So I'll have to do that on... Actually, wait a minute. It's actually on Whitehart. 10-point missions. That's what the redeem is. Skittish game. Harvest a coyote on Whitehart Island with a 10-point and harvest a turkey on Whitehart Island in the same hunt. So turkey and coyote with a 10-point. Obviously there's no... Well, there are turkeys here. So we're going to do that real soon here. So I didn't forget about you. Got a buck call here. Yeah, how far is it? How far is it to the other side? Oh. So I can see animals if they come over here on the, right at the edge there, which is, get out of the way. Damn it, come on. I'm talking like here. Oh, that is out of range. Yeah. 320. So I could see from where I'm at now, I could see as far as that red dot. No, that's, yeah. The red dot that's in the southwest corner of the hunter mate, I could see that far. It's about 320. Which is about wherever that tree is. Yep. I have seen coyotes here too, by the way. I should have got the 10 point. Oh, he's coming in. What could he be? Is it anything good? Maybe a trophy? Maybe.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
That's not a trophy. That's not a trophy.
Wow. Shame. Shame. Shame.
I came all the way down here for that? Come on. Oh my. The game is trolling me. Wow. Oh boy. Yep. Hey, thanks a lot. Thanks a lot. I wonder if there's any coyotes around here. Anti-trophy deer. Yeah, that's bad. Not a good start. Where you going, dude? What was wrong with that shot? It's almost 20 meters. Should have been right on. I do like this area. I don't like the water sound, though. Yeah, so let's see. What time did I deploy that trophy? Give me a minute. Oh, no, it's the wrong one. I want to look at yesterday's. Yesterday's stream. I did find out about the internet problem yesterday, by the way. But I couldn't find out specifically what happened with the internet issues, but it had to do with Cloudflare, as far as I know, which caused a lot of problems on the internet, but it didn't say specifically what happened with their services, but that's what it was. So let's see if I can find. So it's over here somewhere. So this is from yesterday. um, I'm getting buffering on YouTube. I hate when this happens. I don't. Where the heck am I? Oh, this is not it. Let me see if I can find it. Didn't I set that up at the end of the stream? I think I did. Yeah. I was messing around with the tower. So right there, I've already deployed it, the tent where we're at now. This was before. Yeah, this was before. So it came up here. So I was setting up the flags in this area. And then I think I don't remember if I deployed the tower right after this. I think yeah, here it is. This is 5:38 p.m. my time. Boy, that was late. So yeah, that tower we're at right now, that's not going to be ready till later, like 5 hours from now. Oh my God, that's okay. Buffering. I hate it when it buffers. So let's see. So around 5:40, 5:42, you can see in the bottom right here, this window here, it says 5:42. And that means that this tower won't be ready till 5:42-ish today. It takes 24 hours. 5:42. Yep. There you go. All right. Any other deer here? Because I'm going to go and do the 10-point mission thing for the channel for Henry. Henry, you're leading in the check-ins. You got what, 35? Yeah. It's awesome. Hey, Hawkeye. How you doing? Why is it stuttering, micro stuttering? What the heck? You see what it's doing? It's like, when I move around, it stutters. That's weird. I have seen turkeys over here, by the way. Well, anyway, I just wanted to see what it looked like. All right, so I'm going to go grab the 10-point crossbow. Yeah, what kind of shot was this on this hat rack? Can you guys hear my voice okay? I actually turned down the decibels on my mic because it seemed like it was kind of distorted a little. Can you hear me fine? Clearly? Oh, that's a long shot. Yeah, it is. I'm not going to go after him, though. I had to turn the volume up, but I can hear you fine. Sounds good. What do you mean you had to turn it up? Well, yeah, I have the gain turned down to 68% volume on my game PC because of the water sound. Now but that has nothing to do with my microphone. Microphone's separate volume. But my voice, I had it at, you had to turn it up to hear my voice. Normally I have my microphone at 60 decibels, which is pretty high. I turned it down to 55 decibels, the gain on my microphone, because it seemed like it was too high. I had it low to begin with. Okay. But you can hear my voice clearly. I mean, loud enough. All right, let's grab the 10-point. For Henry's channel point reward mission. Hey Jeff, how you doing? Welcome. I don't think we need more than 10 arrows. No distortion or anything. I'm a musician with 40. If it sounded bad, I complain. Yeah, also I use a background removal AI with Elgato. So that does, when there is noise in the background, like a fan or an air conditioner, whatever, it will distort your voice a little bit. It's not perfect. But I don't have any background sound right now. And when I played my videos, my VODs, I noticed that it was kind of like the gain seemed to be too high. And I moved my microphone a little closer so it wouldn't have to have the gain all the way up or high. I'd rather have it smoother. So that's what I was asking. I wonder if there's any turkey. Oh, that's right. I should have a turkey collar. No digital audio feature is perfect, unfortunately. No, it's not. But that's one of the things you have to accept, that when you have AI background removal, stuff like that, it's not perfect. As far as it works really good, because I listened to my my VODs when I had a fan on in here. I didn't hear the fan at all. Nothing. There's no background. Even if you have, like, you know, a siren go by in your house, or somebody mowing the lawn, or a dog barking, it won't pick up that on the stream, which is really awesome. But your voice does get. It's sort of like when you YouTube has. They have that kind of stuff for if you want to remove a song on one of your videos. It'll take out the song, but your voice, it just isn't perfect. There's a little distortion here and there. It'll get better, I'm sure. Okay. Let's see if there's any turkeys up here. So today I'm looking for, I'm going still sticking with the 200 plus whitetail. And I get of course I get a hat rack right off the beginning. And I'm going to try, to stick with the South Island here today, if I can. Alternately go to Loggers Point, back to Loggers, which seems to be better as far as more whitetails. But I got to give South Island a chance here because I know there's whitetails here. I think they're just kind of like spread out, or they're just maybe not as high as population as Loggers. I'm not sure. There's definitely whitetails on this island, but it's a lot smaller than Loggers Point. There's Loggers Point here. It's much smaller. So I don't know. I mean, I've been on South Island enough to know, yes, there's whitetails here, but I'm not really sure how much as far as comparing to other maps. You know what I mean? Oh, wrong color. I do know, try Golden Tower. Yeah, that's at 05. You mean 5 a.m.? Yeah, that is the go-to place. But I wanted to set up this island first. Why am I getting lag? See that lag there? Why is it doing that? No frame drops. You see the flags are whitetail spawn areas, and that's what I'm trying to like investigate. That is, you know, what kind of whitetails do we have here? How many? So yesterday I didn't run across hardly any whitetails from walking from this lodge up here. I only came across, maybe was it a couple? There wasn't that many. So I was kind of disappointed. But I'm gonna try it again, at least for a little while. I'm probably not gonna stay here all day. Probably go back to Loggers Point. So right now we're doing this is a channel point reward random mission, which is a 10-point mission, which involves a turkey and a coyote. You see how it's micro stuttering? See that? I don't like that. Why is it doing it? Very strange. Bad light, but for me at that hour, whitetail is really good. Is that right? I could try it. 5 a.m. at Tower 1, right? Loggers Point. Okay. Okay, sir. I have to do this in the same hunt, by the way. Oh, does it say any turkey? Or does it have to be a male turkey? Any turkey. Good. Same thing for the coyote. Yeah, I have the yellow glasses, which helps a lot. Yeah. I did mess around with the screen tearing issue last night. Uh, I actually went into my stream computer and checked for vertical sync settings. There's no vertical sync settings in OBS. And I don't have an NVIDIA video card on my stream PC, so you can't use an NVIDIA control panel. I have Intel. So the Intel graphics software does have profiles for games or for apps. So I went in there and I added OBS and I added Elgato capture software. I added vertical sync on those apps. And then I tried the game again, this game, with full screen, and it's still screen teared. Yeah, it still does it. I tried to match my monitor refresh rate, which is 144 right now. Try to match that to this game. I ran this game at 144 frames. But what I didn't do is I didn't set the capture resolution, meaning capture from the game PC to the stream PC, what you're seeing. I did not set that at 144 because I don't stream at 144, just 60. So it has to be lowered to 60 somewhere. But what I wondered is, I've never tried it, I don't believe, actually capturing it at 144 frames, and then once that gets to OBS, it changes it to 60. I wonder if that would actually make any difference. I don't know. I don't think I've tried that. I don't even know if my capture card will do 144. Probably it might. Hang on a second. Does the capture card support 144? Yes, the 4K. Oh, X. I don't have the X. The 4K X capture supports 144 frames per second. But I don't have the X. I have the. Which one do I have? The X is the new one. That's the external one, I believe. Which is kind of cool, because if you don't have room in your computer for a capture card, you can plug it on the outside. Yeah, it's an external. It's a new one. Just came out like, I don't know, a year ago or something. I don't have it. Give me a second. Okay, so I have the 4K 60 Pro MK2. Yes, the 4K 60 MK2 does support 144 frames at 1440. It can pass through the capture at 104. However, these refresh rates are not always perfect due to non-standard timing. In some cases, custom EDID might be needed. So you can do it. Yep, I can do it. Maybe that'll help with the screen tearing. I'm not going to do it now, but it's kind of interesting. Is Skynet messing with your internet today? Or is it all running good? It's running fine. It wasn't Skynet, it was Cloudflare. That was the problem. They had some issues. I don't know the specifics, though. I tried to find out, and nothing's clear about what exactly they're not saying, but clearly it was Cloudflare, which does affect, it even affects Google, apparently, which is interesting. We need dial-up. Right. We don't need to go here for turkeys and coyotes. I just wanted to see if there's anything here. Got a rare turkey here once. An albino female turkey years ago. I put an image, let's see. I put an image up with my setup for Whitetail on your Discord. Okay. That's a spawn area there. That's a spawn area there. That is. And you got one up here. That's pretty good setup. It's nice, kind of spread out. I like it. Mm-hmm. What do you get up here? This one. Where would you say you get the most whitetail around your setup of all the areas? Those three spots with the e-collars are good for bob, yep, and coyote. So you got an e-collar here, here, and there. Yep. I don't usually hunt bobcats, so but I know what you're talking about. I have seen bobcats. There seems to be a lot of them up here, this area. Yeah, nice. I like it. Most whitetail are in the middle one. The middle one. Really? The middle one. Right. I didn't go to that spot, I don't believe, yesterday. Yeah, this one. Oh, no. I'm sorry. This one. Actually, no, that one I've always had there. But yeah, you can see the spawn areas here. Pretty close. I probably will move this eventually towards closer to here. This is where that, there's a big field here. Yeah. Nice open meadow. I like it. All right. I think we're going to move on. There's no turkeys here. At least not right now. Matter of fact, we're probably just going to restart. Yeah. I wonder how far that whitetail I got, how far he got, because it was a lung shot, and he ran on the shot him here. And he ran like this way. Yeah. All right, one more buck call, and then we're going to move on. We're going to actually go, we're going to get off. Luke, I am your father.
You have failed me for the last time.
Is that right? Hey, you broke my camera. Oh, there we go. We're gonna go up north and just do this fishing up there. It has to be on Whitehart, and it has to be in the same hunt. So I'm gonna go up to probably the Golden Tree Stand, which is right there. Yeah. What is that? Oh, it's a doe. I did upload the short for the female whitetail piebald last night. Problem I ran into is I was editing, so there was two files because when I started recording it, when I was streaming, the deer ran away. He got spooked, and so I had to cut that one and then resume it once I got reacquired the rare deer. So I had to edit those together and take out stuff that I didn't want, and then I was over 3 minutes. Well, you can make shorts up to 3 minutes now. So I had to cut. Oh, a turkey. I had to cut here and snip there to get it down just under 3 minutes, but it turned out pretty good. Okay. Well, we got the turkey right here. I'm not really camouflaged for a turkey, but that's not going to stop me. He can see me, so I have to be careful. Or he could see me. It's possible. Well, now we don't have to worry about the turkey. Now we just have to get a coyote. Any coyote, doesn't matter. Yeah, you can, if you're interested in the internet issue yesterday, just Google what caused the internet issue on 6/12/2025, and it'll give you some. It talks about kind of what happened, but it's not specific as to what. So wherever it came from, the problem, what caused it, it doesn't say. It's kind of a touchy subject because if it's about security, they don't want to tell you about that because that just gives people, you know what I'm saying? You don't want to give out information specific. I get it. Where is she? Two does now? Yep. Now we got two does. Great. I was wondering when she was going to call again. All right, there she is. Great. Right there. Hopefully this deer doesn't spook her. I should just take out the deer, but stop walking. The turkey is a grouse. Is she? What do you mean? I can't shoot her laying down now. No. There we go. Got him.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
All right. Now we need to get a coyote with a 10-point, and we're done. $16.7 meters. Why didn't it count? Oh no, I have to do them in order. Oh no. Pheasants are also a bird in the grouse family. So they're all related? Oh, it did. Wait a minute. Oh, there it is. Wow, why was it so delayed? Did you see that? It was like 30 seconds. You don't have to do them in order. There you go. Okay, let's get that turkey. Turkey! We need a turkey. It only cost 2 camping supplies to go that far. Why is it so low? I thought it'd be more than that. Only 2. From here, actually we're here. From right there to right there is only 2 camping supplies? Really? I'll take it. That is a coyote dropping. Don't know how old it is, though. By the way, I do have, I'm still doing a coyote competition, by the way, that is active. And I'm in second place now. I have a score of 53 from yesterday. That was the one, what's the name of it? Coyote Overkill. Second place. You can shoot them with a 300 or a 30 odd. I got a 30 odd today. And so that's me 53. But it's not, I don't think I'm even going to stay in third place or in the top 3. So just in case you run across one, a better one than 53, I'll shoot him with a 30 odd 6. Yep. Now, I could go track this coyote. If nothing shows up here, if they're too far, I'm going to go track them. That one, that track right there. Yep. And then after this mission, we'll go back to look for a 200 whitetail. I'm going to go down to South Island and just walk around probably. And then if we don't get anything, or it's just nothing happening, I'm going to go back to Loggers Point, probably. I looked at Red Feather Falls, and there's like over 20 whitetail spawn areas on Red Feather Falls. 20. It's a lot. Yeah, look for yourself. Red Feather Falls. So whitetails are this kind of is that like a, that's not orange, right? Let's just say orange, because I know the blacktail is kind of a pink, reddish. Not to be confused with that one. I mean, I can't even count them. How many are there? Why is it doing that? Stop. I mean, how many are there? There's some over here too. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. There's about 20. Yep. That's insane. 20. Oh my God. That's a lot of spawn areas, man. A lot. You would think that would be the best map to get whitetails, right? My head, what happened? Oh. I have a big head, big brain. I have looked at information about where people get whitetail trophies by looking at their map, the map where the location where they got them, and a lot of them are on Red Feather Falls. Yeah. That's a blacktail. Whoa, what do we got going on here? That, I don't think that's the one that just called. Those are just some does there. Well, I guess we're going to move on. There's no coyotes here. Hi, how's it going? How you doing? Hi. Bye. Turkey. We already got a turkey. Turkey. Gobble, gobble, gobble. Ask the dog about coyotes. That's true. I do have a track. It's possible I can get the dog to go find it. Where's this gobbler? Gobble, 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 gobble. Gobble, 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 gobble. I don't see him. And I don't care. Let's see how old this track is first. It's probably not fresh. Oh, there's two tracks. Because if he was close, he would have heard my call. So wait. That's a turkey dropping? It's kind of big, isn't it, for a turkey? Oh, crap. Literally. Ah, darn it. Yeah, those are turkeys. Well, that's a shame. Well. We have no coyote tracks. Nope. Nope. I was afraid of this. Now, yeah, the dog, that could make a difference. What else does the dog search for with coyotes? Okay, that's coming up in a minute. I can't remember what else they search for. Isn't it felines? Because I was doing it on the South Island the other day. I had a dog tracking a coyote, and he spooked him. Or maybe I did, but I'm kind of leaning towards the dog did it. I'm not worried about, I could always restart because the turkeys are pretty easy to find. It's the coyote, and that's really what I should do. It's something that a kind of rule of thumb that I'd like to follow is when you're doing missions and you have in the same hunt, always do the hardest one first. That way, if you don't get it, you can always restart and try to get the hardest animal for that mission. Once you get that, then it should be easier. But in this case, I got a turkey first, but it's not a big deal. So I should be looking for a coyote, actually. Let's see. So dog. Fox, geese. Well, there's no fox and there's no geese, so go find me a coyote now. Do it now. Get to the chopper now. Find me a coyote now. Do it. It's gonna scare that turkey. He doesn't have a scent yet. It's like a bunch of male turkeys crossing the road there. You see that? Wow. It's a crossing. I think I might do that. I think I might just look for a coyote first. He's not finding anything. Nope. These turkeys don't seem to be bothered from the dog. Okay. I was just wondering about that. You can run until the dog finds a track. Sure, I could do that. But if I run, I'm usually run ahead of the dog. I would spook any coyotes at 150 meters or less. So they flew away. Did you see that? They flew away. They got spooked by the dog. You see that? Yep, they sure did. Sure did. Hey, what are you doing here? And there's a trot. So is this blacktail going to get spooked by the dog? You see him trotting? Oh, he's already spooked. He's walking right towards the blacktail. Look at this. So supposedly, the higher level the dog is, the less he spooks animals. I think that's in there in the Hunter Wiki. Coyote or bobcat? Coyote. So this is a channel point reward that Henry did. Do a firearms mission, And this, the wheel randomly picked 10 point. And this is a harvested coyote on Whitehart and a turkey on Whitehart, male or female, with a 10 point in the same hunt. Unfortunately, I didn't do the coyote first, is what I want to do, because it's the hardest one. Not worried about the turkeys. So yeah. You notice the deer's trotting. All right, I'm just going to restart. Actually, I'm going to put the dog away. Possible it could be a whitetail, but it's not. All right. So we're gonna restart, and we're gonna come back at the golden tree stand. What time did you say? What did you do? You started at, what was it? 5 a.m. Oh, you said something about that earlier. Yeah, where were you talking about? I forgot. Okay. Are you talking about the South Island? Try Golden Tower at, oh, you're talking about Loggers Point. Golden Tower at 5 o'clock. Okay, 5 a.m. Gotcha. Yeah, I got it. Let's see. Do it. Do it. Do it. Something interesting is I noticed that Snapshot doesn't show any database information. I wonder if I mean, the camera works. I'm pretty sure the faces work, right? Yeah. But any, like, if you want to go out there and look for different things, it's all blank. Did they shut their server down? Yeah, it's just blank. There's no database. There's no server information on Snapshot. Yeah. They must have. I wonder if they just shut it down or something, because I'm not seeing anything. It works. It just I can't access any more base cam stuff. Like if I wanted to add something. So I don't want to get the turkey. Although I could shoot one and then leave it here. Could do that. Sure. I wanted to. That, I believe, is a turkey right there, isn't it? Maybe not. It's probably nothing. Don't think there's any coyotes here. All right. I'll give it a minute.
Coyote says you will never find me.
Yeah, right. I don't think so. All right, golden tree stand. There's your turkey. Coyote. Damn it. It's not, they're gonna get spooked. I know it. Damn it. It's coyotes and turkeys. No, no. Damn it. I almost made it. Son of a... So close. Well, that was actually pretty cool that they were both here at the same time. Coyotes, turkeys, blacktail at the same time. That's a coyote track there. That's a deer track. Coyote track. Could be a whole band of coyotes. I don't know what that is. Oh, that's a turkey track right there. Yep. There's your turkey. Turkey. We're having turkey for dinner, baby. Turkey for dinner. Well, what's also interesting to me is the scoring on whitetails. Where do you get the higher scores? Well, by my experience, they have been on been on Loggers Point because I've been spent a lot more time there, namely Tower 1. But I've actually got some 180s on the South Island, namely here. I've got more than one, but they're not very often. Once in a great while, 180s plus. Maybe down here I got a 175 once, something like that. Nothing really, not a trophy. But as far as Loggers Point, I've got a lot of 180 pluses there. Anywhere from 180 to about 190. Yeah. So I believe there's more whitetails, especially in this area here. I'm sorry, in the middle of this map, I've seen more of a concentrated amount of whitetails there. Bucks. Yep. That's really the place to go. Now, Red Feather Falls, I have seen whitetail bucks there, but I've never gotten a trophy one there, which is weird, isn't it? You would think with 20 whitetail spawn areas, the thing is I don't spend a lot of time there either. Maybe I should. I saw movement. What was it? Saw something. Maybe a deer? Yeah, I just saw it again. Right there. Oh, it's a cow. And another one. Elk. I might have to track this coyote. That's the only clue I got. I'm hoping that they're going to come back. They do a lot of times. They'll come back if you keep calling. Strip time's almost over. Okay, there's your turkey. Turkey. I want that coyote. I forgot to move these back, but that's okay. So, apparently the coyote's not coming back. Yep. I'll make one more call and then I'm going to start tracking. Or get the dog. See, I don't know, man. I just don't. I don't really like using the dog on coyotes. It just, they get spooked. I'd rather just track it myself, to be honest. There's your turkey. Well, comes a male turkey. Let's go get that coyote now. Hey. I don't even see his beard. It's a small one. Very small. Wait. No way. It's a coyote. Yes. I don't believe it. Man, am I lucky. Lucky. So she's going to go 30 meters. Approximately. I used to hunt coyotes with the dog and a 223. He didn't spook them. Are you talking about in real life or in this game? Oh, there's another one. Wait. Any trophies? Nope. $51 to $55. Damn it. I can't shoot him. I'd have to use the 30-06 for the competition. So, yeah. Let's take care of the. Let's take care of this guy first, and then we could maybe try maybe the 55. What? Are you serious? They didn't get spooked? No way. Hurry. Oh my God. Hurry. Which one is the 55? That one is.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Wow, I got both of them. I got the mission part, and I got the competition part. Lucky me. Let's see. This was the mission right here. Wait. Which one is... I don't think it matters which one I do first, but let's just do it in order just to make sure. Oh, we do the coyote first. Well, that worked out, didn't it? Boom. Now the turkey. Turkey! I might regain first place in the coyote comp. And there you go, Henry. Done. Your mission's done. Skittish game completed. Now this is the coyote overkill competition right here. Let's see if I regain first place. Nope. Not. I got lowballed. 51 to 55, and I got a 52. Damn you, game. Well, that was a waste. All right, we're done. Let's head back over to South Island. Look for 200 plus whitetail. We're done. My work is done here. Well, I still have second place in the coyote overkill. Still have second. Also, I was looking to see if there was any whitetail comps that I could add while we're doing this search of. There's not really any. There's a smallest whitetail with buckshot. There's a wild out west, 2 highest scoring whitetail with your 2 highest scoring elk with a 44. I don't want to do that. Closest shot of a whitetail. That's it. There's no other. I don't want to do those. So. I haven't seen any elk yet. Of course, I wasn't really down in South Island that long. Has anybody ever done the Grand Slam competition? I've never done it. So a Whitehart Grand Slam is harvest 1 of each antlered species on Whitehart. Whitehart Grand Slam. Never. I don't think I've ever done it. What is the highest for a coyote? 60. 60? $60. Yep. 57-ish is considered taxidermy worthy. So 60 is the highest you can get. My highest is 58. That's my personal best. I'm re-downloading the Hunter because of the dopamine I get from hearing a deer. Oh, I see. Nice. So why does that happen? You like hunting? I'm assuming you do. All right. Let's restart. Wait a minute. Wait a second. There is a Bull's Best competition. Oh, I see. Yeah. I get that. There's a competition that's running right now. It's called Bull's Best. your best elk.
Roosevelt to judge. The highest score wins. 371, 342, 313. I'm not really looking for help, but I can add it. But I'd have to do an alt F4. I'd have to wait 5 minutes before I can.
Add it to join it. So we're going to do a Alt F4. Uh-oh. I just alted for the wrong screen. Oh, no. I alted F4 my browser. That's okay. You can do history, restore previous session. Oh, the robot voice. Nice. I haven't heard that one in a long time. Thank you, Henry. Okay, so what was I going to do? I forgot. Oh, I was going to do an Alt F4 on this screen. Boom. There we go. And then join the Bull's Best competition. And any other competitions? So we got the Coyote Overkill, Bull's Best, and what else? I already know there's no Whitetail ones. You know, the funny thing is whenever there's the lowest scoring, whenever there's a low score competition, I can never get a low score. But when I'm not doing a low score, I get hat racks left and right. Yeah. Isn't that a coincidence? That kind of surprised me. Oh, that's right. I added that to the lurk mode. That's right. Nice. You can also do it from a command. What is it? Snore? Yeah, you can do it from there. Can you imagine hearing that? Somebody snoring that loud? Oh my God. Oh my God. The bobcat. I want to see if there's a bobcat one. The high scoring male bobcat amongst your first 5. Does that mean you got to actually harvest 5 of them? I don't think you do. It's called Lion King. So yeah, you don't have to. We just throw it in there. I'm not going to do it, but you never know. Any criteria? Yeah, I don't think you have to actually do 5. You can do 1 if you want, I think. Pretty sure. All right, so we added that and we're good to go. Back down to good old South Island. Where are we going to start this time? Actually, I think what I'll do is I want to go the opposite way this time, but you know what? I want to start at a different time. I think I started at 7 yesterday and it was not good. So this time I'm going to start at 11 o'clock. And, or maybe 10 o'clock. But I want to do, instead of starting here and walking up here, I want to start and walk north to south. But where do I start? That's the question. Maybe we can start at the crossing. How about that? Shall we? Let's do it. 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 I don't know how he does that. It's kind of hard to do it. You have to really dig into your throat there. I gotta practice my Jesse Ventura voice. You know, there's a conspiracy down in the Baja. I don't know if I have the tone correct. Conspiracy. Well, we don't need a 10 point anymore. Why did my screen turn low quality? I don't know. What do you have the resolution set on? Are you on a desktop? Okay, let's see. We're gonna go back to the snake bite. It must be a conspiracy, poster. Must be a conspiracy. Right. I need the old collar. And should I bring should I bring an e-collar? Good. Just in case. Must be a conspiracy. I might need to change my clothes here. Let's just leave it. Whatever. I can't answer your question unless you give me more information, poster. Why do I have the turkey collar? I don't need that. Okay. You ever notice there's a boat there? I forgot about that. Yeah, there's a little boat over there by the water. Huh. Right there. See it? Yep. I think that's a boat, isn't it? Okay. I thought maybe you were talking about Twitch, but there is a setting on Twitch that says auto. Do not use auto. That could cause problems of doing what you just said. But you're on YouTube, so don't believe YouTube has that. Or sometimes, like, sometimes your resolution gets dropped on YouTube, and usually it does that. 1440. Yeah, I've seen it do that. It's done it to me. And usually what happens is, I believe YouTube, if it sees that your internet got maybe like a little glitch where the internet rate dropped for some weird reason, it'll drop your resolution automatically, I believe. But I actually use YouTube high definition, and it's a browser extension, and you can set it to what you want your resolution to be. Whenever you go to a YouTube channel, it will put it at that, but YouTube can still drop your resolution if it sees there's some kind of latency or something. Yeah. But I'm pretty sure yeah, there is an auto, which mine is set at auto for some reason. Auto is checked, but it's not supposed to be auto. In my HD extension, why isn't it working? Yeah, so the extension, I have it set at 1440 right there. Yep. There's other settings, but there's a default too. But so if the channel is not 1440, it just picks the next highest one automatically, like 1080. And as I said, if YouTube sees there's latency, it'll knock it down. It's done it to me before. Yeah, it's kind of a pain in the ass. It doesn't happen all the time, it's once in a while. Yeah, yep. It's probably what happened. Especially if it's a higher res like 1440, 2560 by 1440, which does require more, it requires more bandwidth for your internet. So I don't think I've ever had, I've never watched a YouTube channel that was 1080 and it dropped it to 720. I don't believe I've ever had that. So that's probably the reason why, because 2K requires more bandwidth, and I don't know if there's a setting for that where YouTube won't knock you down to lower resolution. I'm not sure. You got to grind all the way back. Did you use the same account, or it's the same account you had before? or a new account. I forgot that account. I lost all my friends. Well, you could have got free stuff if you create a new account through my channel. You could have got free stuff and 200 EM, but it's too late now. Yes, Way. Type in exclamation Hunter sign up in one altogether. Hunter exclamation Hunter sign up. I don't get anything for it. I just did it for people to help them out. Oh, it saved everything? Oh, it must be the same account. Right? Yeah. It saved everything. Yeah, if it's the same account, everything is still there. There's a doe. Friends don't do much in the Hunter anyway. What do you mean? For multiplayer? Oh, you mean adding friends? Yeah. You don't have to be friends with somebody to look at their stuff. Like their gallery, their stats, their hunting log. Anybody can look at any of that information. I would say the one thing about friends is multiplayer. So if you only accept your people that are on your friends list to play multiplayer, I would say that would be the only other reason. Well, there's one other reason. Is there's setting they added you can't get private messages. Come in. Hey, we got a raider. There you go.
Sharky Baits _ VT. Thanks for the raid and welcome, raiders.
Sharky Baits. Thanks for the raid. Welcome. 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 So I have a thing where, yeah, that thing that comes up in the chat at the top, you can follow Sharky Bait, and I do it all the time now. So when someone raids me, I automatically follow them, and I just did that. So there you go.
Welcome.
Thanks for the follow, Sharky Bait. I wanted to find a way to do it automatically, but Twitch won't let me. Yeah. I forgot to look and see what you were playing. Were you playing the Hunter? Kind of just started. Yeah, I haven't really done much. Just a mission. But I'm looking for a 200 whitetail. And I got a couple other comps going. Yeah, I didn't see it in there. I missed it. Says rating with 3 people. That's all I see. I don't see what games you're playing. I was exploring new maps. Okay. Cool. Yeah, the messages thing. So the Hunter, they added that, what was it, probably a year or two ago? Because people were sending other people messages, like bad messages, mean messages. So they added that in the Hunter on the website. So if you click on friends, where's the setting anyway? I don't remember where it is. There's a thing that says only accept messages from friends, but I don't see it there anymore. What am I missing something? Oh, it's under messages. So yeah, if you click the messages icon at the top, it says allow only messages from friends, and you can check it or uncheck it. So that's the other reason to have that you can use that with friends when you add friends. You playing the Hunter as well, yeah. Yeah, it's Reindeer Flotilla. Yes. Reindeer _ Flotilla. I think we're going to move on. Start hiking around. Wait a minute. What's this? Oh, it's a dog. We'll make one more call. I just set this up, this place, the crossing. And I have a... Why is it stuttering? I have a tower that's not ready yet. Right there. So if you wonder where this is between the North Island and the South Island. Yeah. I still have you added. Oh, awesome. Yeah, it's not exactly a high traffic area. It is not. But I have seen people get interesting things here, like a trophy whitetail. There's one reason to be here. Yes. And it was a community comp, by the way. That's not the reason why I'm here. I just thought I'd just try it out. Look, that water is so loud. Yeah, somebody was right over, I believe it was like right over here somewhere. And they shot I think it was a 204, 205 whitetail right there, right about right here. Yep. Can you imagine seeing a trophy whitetail right there? Oh man, I would freak out. Especially in a community comp? Oh my god. Yeah, that was pretty crazy. All right, let's move on. Let's head over. Let's start. Let's head over here. Coyote. I like it. Oh, it's a female. Damn it. Damn it. I don't remember when Wendigo was in this game. Last year. Or no, it was... When was it? January? When did they do the Halloween event? The late Halloween event. No, it was it after the Christmas event? Or before? Maybe November. I can't. It was either it was before Christmas or after. The White Rime one. They're delayed, yeah. Well, they did actually do a repeat of Settlers Creek, but that was in October, right? I don't remember if they were both late. I forgot. February. Yeah, so it was after Christmas. They delayed the White Rhyme one because they were having issues or whatever. Yeah, that was the Wendigo. Yeah, on White Rhyme. So that was the first time. They're kind of cool. Yeah, they're pretty neat. I think I have one in my lodge, if I recall correctly. So the Wendigo is new. It's made its appearance once, and that was White Rhyme early this year. Its debut. Yep. I hear walking, trotting, coyote. Female. I already have a 53 second place in the coyote overkill. So I haven't been able to beat that second place, so yeah, I'm getting like these little micro stutters. It's not affecting the frame rate. I'm not really sure why it's doing that. I'm actually thinking about installing a new NVIDIA driver because I heard they fixed the problem now. I hear walking. Or is that the music? Yeah, I heard that they fixed the issues. But what happened was, yeah, NVIDIA came out with new drivers for the NVIDIA 5000 series video cards, the new ones. But the problem was it screwed up a bunch of people's computers. Oh, are you aggravated or something? What's the problem? I can fix that for you. There you go. Problem solved. Yeah, so I installed that driver like a couple months ago, and I was getting micro stutters like this. Yeah. That was the first sign of problems. And I did some research and someone suggested just get an older driver. I went back to December and there was no problems. And I've had that driver since. But now I heard NVIDIA's fixed the problem. But you know what? I don't believe that. I want to know. So what I usually do is I'll go out on YouTube and look at people's videos, people that I actually trust that are like kind of tech people, to verify that. So I'm not going to do anything until I know. Yes, but someone's saying that they fixed it. So someone, I don't know. But now I'm getting kind of like the same thing I've noticed just today. It just like skips when you do this. Not even in the binoculars, just moving around. It'll like just a little micro stutter. Yeah. Seems okay now. I mean, I've had NVIDIA cards for years, and very rarely did I have any problems. But It seems like when they come out with a new series of video cards, things happen. It could be an issue with aiming and shooting. What do you mean? How? Why is that? Why is there a track right there? Is it the same coyote? Nope, that's a different one. Unless that's a bobcat. Is that a bobcat or a coyote track? That's a coyote track. Yeah, this was a different coyote here. I mean, a stutter will make that a challenge. Oh. Well. It seems to be okay now, though. It was doing it earlier, and now it's not doing it. Like hunting after drinking a pot of coffee. Right.
Drugs are bad. You shouldn't do drugs. If you do them, you're bad. Because drugs are bad, okay?
The way he says, bad. Drugs are bad. Listen how he says bad.
Drugs are bad. You shouldn't do drugs. If you do them, you're bad. Because drugs are bad, okay?
Drugs are bad. Right.
Hey, pal.
Yeah?
You just blowing from Stupid Town?
Where's Stupid Town again? Stupid Town. Well, it's break time. We got 2 does coming in, one there and one back here. There's always does. Is there a whitetail? Are there any whitetail comps? I know there's mule deer comps. Big Mama that actually just was running recently, unless it already still is. Yeah, is there any female whitetail competitions? Anybody? So the mule deer one is the highest weight of a female with no scope. How about the lowest weight of a female whitetail? Instead of doing the same thing as mule deer, make it the opposite. You know? I don't even know what the lowest is. I'm pretty sure the highest weight on a mule deer female is, I believe, 80 kilograms? 79. Yeah, it's 80 kilograms, I believe. Actually, this might even tell you what the lowest is. It shows max weight. It doesn't show minimum. Although it does show lowest score, 25. Doesn't have minimum weight. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go take a break, guys. The ads just finished, right? Yeah. I'll be back. I'll be back. I gotta get to the chopper now. Give me your clothes now. All right, I'll be back. A few minutes. All right, thanks for waiting. I'm back. Any buck calls? Any coyotes? Elk? Anything? Well, there's a deer right there. That is a buck. 85 to 110. That ain't no 200 plus. Yotes called? Okay. There was a female coyote that called earlier. So, yeah, that was a deer. It's a yote. What about bobcats? Let's turn that call around. Or how about elk? Oh, there's a buck. Oh, he's coming in. Good. I like it. See any elk? Looking for best bull? Yeah, not a very good whitetail. So we got another one over here, close by. Do I have my scent eliminator on? Oops, wait a minute, wait. Coyotes. 53 to 57. Nice. Am I going to get lowballed again on that? Let me make sure I have scent eliminator on. I think I do. 3 minutes. Yeah, we'll do a new one. So, interesting. What do I shoot at? The coyote? I think I'm going to have to before it's too late. That, I believe, is a bobcat right there. I gotta hurry because these coyotes are probably gonna get spooked. I don't know what that deer is down there though. I don't see him. All right. Let's hope I don't get spooked. I don't get lowballed again. $53 to $57, I think it was. Oh no. Oh, 55. Ooh, not bad. That's got to put me in first, right? Yes.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
When I saw the weight 25, I thought, no, that's not going to be good. Hey, I'll take it, man. Let's take a look at the competitions. I will take it, sir. Coyote overkill. 55.2. Oh, yeah, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Not easy to get a high scoring coyote. This ends tonight, 9.5 hours from now. Do you think I can do it? 60 is the highest score. And if you look at the last time this ran, which was May 25th, I didn't realize it until just now. It's Friday the 13th. Ooh. Not that I'm superstitious. Wow, this person got a 58, 57, and 56. Ooh. So 55 was actually fourth place. Wow. That's tough, man. It really is. Anyway, what about May 5th? 58 again, 57, 56. So there you go. That's quite a pattern. So there's probably a chance I'm not going to get in the top 3, but you never know. I wouldn't have mind that 57. Would have been nice. I'll take it for what it's worth. All right. Well, would have been nice to know what that other whitetail was that was over there, but he's gone now. Let's start walking. Of course, if I go that way, that's where all those animals ran, but it's fine. Either that or start over. I don't really want to do that. There's only one good coyote there. That was it. And yeah, that's pretty much it. That bobcat was a female. Wasn't a high score. I thought I saw movement. Spit time's over. I saw something down there. I don't know. It's probably nothing. What is this track? Coyote. I don't care about that. Female. Be nice to get a good scoring. Yeah, there was something down there. I just saw it. It's a bobcat. Yep. I think it's that same female. Another coyote. Or that could have been a coyote too. But I think it was a bobcat. That's a male. That's a male whitetail right there. Well, it said 60 to 80. Probably a male. I'm not sure. You can look up weight, maximum weight. For animals. Male and female. So whitetail, maximum weight for a male is 100. Maximum for a female is 59. So it said 60 to 80. That's a male. Yep. This track right there. But it's not a heavy one at all. That, yeah, that is a male. That's the one of his track, I think. For sure. It's an old track, though. But he's heading this way, or was heading this way. What was that? That sounded like a bobcat or a coyote taking off. This is a spawn area for whitetail and elk. I think that's it. Maybe bobcat also. Right by this lake or pond, whatever you want to call it. Yep. Yeah, there's probably nothing here. You shoot a rifle. How far are we from where I shot the rifle? About 250. So this is probably where they would stop running. Ish. There we go. What? He's back there? Wait. Oh, the one that I saw before? That could be him. That's fine. We want to lure him over? I'll do that. No problem. That's a different one. It came right over by the water here. Yep. It could be the same one. I'm not sure. One of these was one that I never saw. He was heading towards me, but he never made it, and I shot that gun, so I never. This one was already here. There's his track right there. See it up there? Yeah, he was already here. It's a good spot for yotes and bombs also. Yes. I don't know. Is there a spawn area up here for yotes? Let me take a look real quick. It is. So this area where I'm at right now is whitetail, coyotes, and bobcat spawn area. Right here. Yep. He should be here any minute. He's not. Why isn't he moving? Is he stuck? He's hardly moved. Could be stuck. Have you been finding more whitetails since you rearranged? No, I have not. I'm kind of disappointed. A couple here and there, but nothing even close to Logger's Point. But you know, you got to give it a chance. That's why I'm walking. Give it a couple of tries. I haven't gone up here. Now, this is supposed to be a good spot here too, right? Haven't been there yet. So I want to go down here, and then I want to come down here and try this area out. This is where that... Actually, I have been there. It's actually can be good. But... yeah. Once again, I think there's way more whitetails on Loggers Point. Of course, it's a bigger map too. So the other thing I haven't done is I haven't checked this area out really. Anywhere from like, why isn't this working? Draw this area. In here. I haven't tried that. I'm sure there's whitetails in there. Oh, I hear them. Am I stuck? I think it's a small one. Yeah, it's a small one. Yep, it's a hat rack. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? Don't look at me like that. $59. Yeah, that's a trophy, all right. That's a Hall of Shame right there. Yep. I thought I heard something. It's a female, though. Female bobcat. So I've been to, let's see, I think I've been to, have been there. Nothing, there was nothing there. Went there. Believe I went to this one. I can't remember. Haven't been to that one. I think there's another. Yeah. So this is this one here and this one here. Those flags, those are whitetail spawn areas. And then there's one more. And that's it for this whole area. This one is just whitetail. That's it. So where do they go when they're down here? They probably just go up, right? Or this way. But I haven't seen any here, really. Just one. So they must be going up this way or something. There's also one. There's also a spawn area up here. Right here. You got 1, 2. No, that. Wait a minute. That's not right. This is not right. Oh, I just put an X there just to whatever. Yeah, this one, and this one. So I suppose, you know, if you just walk up here, this way, you probably find some whitetails there somewhere. Or just walk on the road, on this road here. Walk this road right here. I made heat maps a long time ago. I'm considering putting it online somewhere. I think somebody's already done that. Yeah, I've never seen it before. Someone has that kind of thing online. It might. I don't know if it's in the Hunter Wiki. I don't think it is. Yeah, I was looking for images of the South Island because I wanted to put it on my YouTube thumbnail, and someone had a heat map. Yep. Let's see, where was it? Of course, now I probably won't be able to find it. It was somewhere in here. I don't see it. Oh, there it is, right? Is that it? Yeah. Look at that. What is this? It doesn't have any information. No. No, 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 no. I don't want that. It's not in here, is it? Yeah, it is. It's right there. Animal heat maps. It is on the Hunter Wiki. Yeah, look at that. I'll send you address in the Hunter message. Is this what you're talking about? Some are online, but the address is hidden. German Wiki. Okay. So these are heat maps saying probably what, hotspots or kind of similar. Okay. Yeah, you notice this is not a red in the red. Definitely north and south. Interesting. I mean, this I pretty much already knew for the main island. Yeah. There you go. I don't know who made that. That's a whitetail buck track right down there, but I think it's a small one. Those heat maps you just showed are from German Wiki. Yeah, so far I'm not really enthusiastic about South Island. I actually never was. I mean, yes, there's coyotes here, and there's elk, but for some reason, I don't know what it is, but what's with elk? Oh, there's a male coyote right there. Don't really have good luck with elk here or whitetail. Not too much. Just not enough. It just, that's what it seems like. They're more spread out, and so there seems to be less of them. I did get one day I got a really nice non-typical whitetail right about there. Yep. Very nice one. That was quite a while ago. Probably years ago. No real, no real trophies or anything. At least not yet. Let me check the messages. Where did you send the message? That's an old track, man. Forget that. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, maybe that was, yeah, that was not a fresh track. Where? To your Hunter account. I don't see anything. I don't see any message. What you can, what about on Discord? Or you don't use Discord, do you? I can't remember. That's okay. Go ahead. Now that's a fresher track there. Oh, you're on YouTube. Well, that's right. It gives you gas, right? Discord. It could. You know. What if the male was up there with her? Take a shot at him. I don't even know what his score estimate is. It's not 30. Isn't 30 the max weight? 27.3. So it said 25. So that means it's not max weight, which means it's not a high score. Like 55 plus. I don't see him. Only one way to find out. See, I don't see a link. Is it in YouTube? I don't see anything. Yeah, it doesn't, it's not posting a link. I don't see it. I don't see anything. Wait. Did you already post the link? Because I don't see it. Yeah, that's the female. I think that's it. Hi. How's it going? Branches breaking. Where's the mail? Okay. It could be they just automatically get blocked. I don't remember on YouTube. All right, let's move on. Oh yeah, I have been here before because I went to this tower. So let's go ahead and I mean, we could still go there. Did you make this, Jack? Oh no, wait, that's Bert. Oh, it's the same person. Did you make this? Oh, I see your hotspots. Nice. So you do HTML stuff? I thought you were the same. Yeah, but how did you do this? Did you actually code this with HTML or did you use some kind of app or something to do this? You know C# and C++? I didn't know that. Wow. JavaScript. That comes in quite handy if you stream, for a streamer, like using streamer.bot. Very handy. I wish I could do that. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know any of that stuff. I just know basic. For years, I used basic A or something. That's pretty much it. Years ago. Nice. Why is it getting cut off here at the bottom? It's cool. Very nice. I like it. I'm getting cut off. I haven't seen that in a while. If you zoom out, it works. But if you zoom in, it gets cut off. Like if you zoom in, oh yeah, so it's actually patrol the island is the last one I see. And then when you go at 60% and then you go to 50%, yeah, it's like you have to really zoom out to get the whole thing, so it's getting cut off at the bottom. How are you? So you got the 4 maps. Wait. Okay, red feathers. Yep. Loggers Point. Cool. Yeah, I would love to learn. I don't know, what code does Nutty use for streamer.bot? I think it's either C plus or C sharp. I can't remember which one it is. I would love to learn that. I know there's ways to do it. I'll show you an example. So that the daily check-in, that's written in code. It's just really small. Yes, they are. Yep. He does a lot of coding. You can pretty much do anything in streamer.bot if you use that. You just have to know. There are a lot of things that you have to interpret them differently than using variables. When you're coding, you got to use different ways to do it. But you can pretty much Google anything, just to get some idea of some kind of framework. Execute code. Yeah, so it is C sharp. It's C sharp. Yep. I just looked at the top and that's what it says. I wish I knew C sharp. That would be really cool. Because without using actual code in streamer.bot, you're basically limited to the variables that are used in it. Like streamer.bot has a web page and they have variables, different variables for different actions. And you can look up what variables, what they are and what they do. But coding, it's a whole new world, a whole different world, sort of. Not a whole different world, but a different way to do it. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, that's what he does. So he basically just creates his own widgets. With streamer.bot. So the code he creates, you have to have streamer.bot application to use it. But you name it, whatever you want to do, he creates widgets for streaming. And I've actually used quite a few of them. Yeah. including the chat that's on the screen, he made that it's for Twitch and YouTube right now. But I think he's gonna implement for Kick. He's actually doing TikTok right now. I don't use TikTok, but he's currently working on a TikTok one. Yeah. But I think that one has to be used with an app or something in the background. And he actually has an alert one now. So you can set up your own alerts for when you stream for Twitch, when you get a follow, like I have, subs, gift subs, donations, even YouTube. I have it for YouTube. I just made those with OBS and Streamer.bot, and it's all the stuff that is available in there. So it's not rocket science. Anybody can do it, pretty much. But he made one. He coded one, and he coded it so the alerts come up, and there's certain colors, there's certain sizes, and yeah. So he created one, so you don't have to like make your own stuff. You don't have to do a custom. You just use his, and there's tons of settings, so you can turn off. You don't want this, or you want this. Yeah. I don't have it because I already have alerts. But if I ever wanted to go kind of the way he has his, I would consider, I mean, why not? I think multi-chat was a big deal because I see a lot of people multi-streaming and they're not even using multi-chat. Yeah. I think they just don't know how. Even StreamerBot itself there is so much, it's very powerful application, very powerful, but yeah, maybe someday I'll learn it. You're never too old to learn, right? There's a male bobcat. 15 to 25. Max weight is 30. Max score is 9.6. Could try to get this one. Oh, he went that way. I'm not going that way. Screw it. I only stream on YouTube and OBS logs in and loads, so chat. Oh, it's a female. Hey, look at that. He's right by the spawn area. Wow. I only stream on YouTube and OBS logs and loads the chat, so I don't have to do or use anything else for that. Yeah. Yeah, I have a lot of stuff on my stream. Extra stuff. Jennifer rewards, alerts. Just kind of a lot of extra stuff. Yep. I even have, this is kind of cool. I even have a calculator in the chat on Twitch. It's just, I saw it. It's a little widget and I imported it into my streamer.bot. Yeah. It's I believe it's exclamation math, and then you hit space, and then you put your problem after that. So say like 100 minus 25. There you go. Yeah, well, it's a little calculator. Isn't that cool? I think that's not even code. That's just one little command, I think. I believe. I don't think it's code though. Yeah, all it is a $ math, left paran, percent, raw input, percent, right paran, $. So raw input. But I think it's the math, the $ math is actually some kind of variable command or something. Was that a buck that just called? Yeah, I missed it. Yeah, that's not really code. It's just some kind of, I don't know what that would be called. Function or something. Do you use a plugin with OBS to stream on all the platforms? Yes, I use Atom Multistream. AITUM. It's free, and it's the best. I think it's the best OBS plugin for multi-chat. Yep, you can do just about any platform: Kick, Twitch, YouTube. I'm not sure about TikTok. Something about a key thing, or I don't use TikTok. I do right now. I'm streaming on 3 platforms using Atom Multistream. Yep. And you can also, so right now I'm playing music live on Twitch, but it doesn't save it on the VODs, nor does it save it on the clips, but it doesn't play on Kick, and it doesn't play on YouTube. So you go in there and you can change the audio channels so it doesn't play music, because music, YouTube. Yeah. You can also stream at different resolutions and different speeds, bandwidth, bit rate. You can separate them. They're separated. Yeah. You can also do vertical streaming with that too. So it's got a lot of stuff in it, and it's really nice. I haven't really had any problems with it. It's just a matter of setting up your stuff. And there's another streaming app. It's called Meld Studios. It's a new application for streaming, but it's really for beginners. It doesn't have anything. I mean, it doesn't have the stuff that OBS has. But if you're like a beginner streamer and you don't have a lot, you're just starting out, it's a lot easier to work with than OBS. But it does have multi-streaming, but it doesn't let you do the stuff that Atom does. So yeah, I tried it out. It looks pretty cool, and yes, it's pretty basic, pretty easy to get around, but it's kind of different, and it's just not something I want. Why would I use that if I have OBS? And I have all my stuff set up for OBS. But I went in there and I actually set up a basic Twitch kind of stream thing. And I actually went online and tried it. That was quite a while ago. Just to see what it could do. It's not something I want to use. So. Anyway. So where did this buck go? I missed it. Do you have a Linux computer? Do you have a computer that runs on Linux? I've never messed with that. I wonder if this buck saw me and took off. I don't know where he is. I was hoping he was going to call back. I have multiple operating systems on the same computer. Right. That's him? You're kidding. Oh, that's a doe. Where's the buck? I don't know where he is. So, yeah, this is his spawning area, by the way. I have the flag right over here. This is a Whitetail spawning area. Right here. I don't know where he is. He must have got spooked or something. I don't know what happened. Could also be a bobcat spooked him. Thanks for the tip. That alien's plugin a lot better than the one I was using. Yeah, so there was one that's been in there for years. I don't think it's even been updated. I use that one. I can't remember what it's just a... It's kind of, you know, older one. But it worked. It works. But Adam's is way better. And it's only been out for maybe less than, probably over a year. But it's not old. They've updated, they do update it on a regular basis. I've had probably 5 or 6 updates on it. Quite a few. I prefer shooting them on the side. I hate that. Maybe I should have just went for the brain shot or something. Actually, something that you could do is if you can, let's say the deer is right here, facing you from the front. You could try to do this. Just maneuver a little bit on the angle. That way, if you shoot him in the front, it'll go instead of going straight, it'll go on an angle, and you can get both lungs. I should start trying to do that. But an animal that close, if that's a big deer, I wouldn't even risk it. If it was a big deer, I wouldn't even risk a bow. I just shoot pistol, screw it. Bam. All right. Well, there's nothing here, so we're gonna move on. I want to go to this. I want to go to this area, so we can try. There's probably some elk up here, by the way. Let's try hitting the mountains, shall we? We do some mountain climbing. Or we can just travel here, and then we can just walk up here. We can do that. But I think I'm just going to walk it this time. I've actually used to make. I made quite a few games in BASIC years ago. Nothing spectacular. I used to make board games, just kind of simple games. I actually enjoyed it. It was fun. I wasn't an expert at it, but sometimes it would just have bugs and I couldn't figure it out. Yeah. And this BASIC doesn't have like multiplayer online, although I think there's a way to do it, but I never learned any of that stuff. So basically just single player games. I made a Yahtzee. I made a Yahtzee game, and that one is, you can do multiplayer, but just local. And you ever heard of a game called Dark Tower? You ever heard of that? A board? It was actually one of the first computerized board games. Do you remember that? I don't know. It's pretty old. It's like 70s. I actually bought the game. Well, I made it into a computer game, but I started it years ago. I never finished it. And then a couple of years ago, I thought, I'm just going to like give it my best shot. And of course, programming, you do remember, basic programming has kind of come a long way, because now you can use JPEGs and PNGs, and there's better ways to do basic now. So before I couldn't do that. I had to basically just have my own. Yeah, you couldn't use images. You were born in the 70s. Yeah, so that game, I actually finished like 90% of the game. But the thing about that game is the board itself is round, right? And I'll show you a picture of it. Actually, I didn't want to go into YouTube, but you can see this is one version of it. It's a round board, and it's got a computer. It's a tower, plastic tower, and it's got buttons on it. This is computerized with movable parts in it. It's got gears that spin, that show different things in it. This is the display there. I actually made this game in BASIC with images. And it actually turned out pretty good. The problem I had was, so you can play with each player, you can play up to 4 players, and each player has 1 territory. You can see there's 4 pieces. The problem I had was when a person moves their pieces to another thing, well, the board has to turn. And when the board turns, whatever pieces are there, they're not going to be in the same spot. They have to move. That's what I was having a problem with. I never got it to work correctly. With single player, but if you got other players, you have to move those pieces accordingly to where you turn the board, and that got a little weird. And I ended up making it like a matrix, and I could never get it to work right. But other than that, it actually turned out pretty good. Yeah, that was the hardest game that I made to program. It was pretty tough. A lot of fun, though. I enjoyed it. Ancient games. You mean playing them? Yeah. I don't know. I'm sure people do that, but yeah, I know what you're talking about. I even made one of those. Do you remember those little puzzle things where it was just a that are walking? It's like a little plastic square piece, and you have little like whatever it is, 9, 12 pieces, and you slide them around. You got to get them in order. I don't know what those are called. Does that sound familiar? I think Bobby Fischer actually did one on Johnny Carson in like 15 seconds. Sliding puzzle. Is that what it's called? Yeah, like this. Sliding puzzle. This right here. So you have to slide the pieces to get them in order. The number, that's one way to do it. I made that in a basic program. Yeah, it actually came out really good. And it randomly jumbles the pieces when you start it. Slide puzzles, yeah. Yep. I like doing stuff like that. That one took me a while to figure out, but I got it down after messing with it. I've seen YouTubes of old DOS games. Oh yeah. But see, used to be like old DOS games. You could still play them in Windows, but you had to use an app to play them. I don't remember what it was called. It was like an emulator, a DOS emulator. Do you remember that? I don't remember the name of it. And with the basic that I was using, Basic 64, it creates EXEs, so they'll run in Windows. You don't have to use an emulator anymore. Yeah. Oh, DOSBox. DOS, BOX. Yes, I remember that. But you don't have to use that now because the basic program you use to make basic programs compiles it after you're done coding. It compiles it into an EXE for Windows. Yeah, pretty awesome. Saves a lot of trouble. Oh, I also made another thing. I made was a poker game. No, poker. Like the poker games they have at casinos. You know what I'm talking about? It just shows five cards, and if you get a straight, you get money. I made one of those. Yeah, it actually worked out. I mean, it's almost like duplicate visual wise. It actually came out pretty good. Yeah. Trying to code with kind of with cards was kind of a weird way to interpret a game into coding. A game like a card game. Yeah, it's kind of a weird way to do it. Because you have like suits, you have clubs, diamonds, hearts, spades. You have suits, and then you have different kind of ranked cards like aces, jacks, queens. So it's kind of weird to interpret that. It was fun. I enjoyed doing that. I don't really do it anymore. I get burned out on it after I just get tired of coding. Yeah. But I always usually go back to it eventually. But for like streamer.bot, that sounds something I would like to do. Lots of if statements, yeah. It's kind of fun creating something from nothing, right? Even though it's virtual, it's not real. You're still creating something that doesn't exist, and then it's just, you create it from nothing. A blank page. All right, let's see. There might be some elk here, possibly. I even made a couple games for my grandson. Yeah, puzzle games. He loved it. He came over and I said, I got something for you. And it's basically one of those games where you have to fit certain shapes into like in real life, you have like a board and you got to fit different shapes into the thing. Not exactly like that. Or like a puzzle. They have lots of puzzles, and you got to put the puzzles in the right place. I made a couple of those. He loved it. Oh yeah. Yeah. Sometimes I really like miss doing it. Making programs, coding. And it's like, do I want to get into it? Or I have an idea. If you have an idea for something, that makes it even better. I want to make this new program. That usually gets me motivated. And then once I start, I really can get into it. I made this years ago. So I was, I knew someone that they were trying to like organize their pantry, or food pantry, and it was a mess. And I said, you know what you ought to do? You ought to do like have like an inventory, because I said, you're like buying stuff, like you're buying like a lot of one thing. Do you know you have X amount of those in your, do you know that you have those? No, I don't. It says, you need to like keep track of what you have, because you're just wasting money by buying stuff over and over, because all that old stuff is going to go bad and it's just a waste. So they said, well, what do you suggest? I go, why don't you get like a barcode thing? You can every most stuff in the store has barcodes on it. You can use those for yourself, and you can have an inventory of all your whatever food, anything that has a barcode. You can actually keep track of that. So I made a program, yeah, and it actually worked. It wasn't easy to figure it out, but I actually did it. But the problem with it is that you have to scan everything before you put it away. So it almost gets to be like a job, you know. But it actually did work. I actually bought some scanners, little handheld scanners, and you just scan all your items when you get home, and then you have an inventory list, and you know how many you have of each thing, whatever. Yeah. Then when you use an item, let's say you open up a can of beans. When you're done, you rescan it again before you throw the can away, and you have to put in those things that you use. It's kind of technical, and it almost sounds like a work thing. So it's not really fun. It gets to be tedious. So yeah. It's just an idea. It actually worked. It's kind of cool. But I had to use oh, there's a male. Oh, he's way up there. You have to use sequential files. Yeah. And I had to learn how to make sequential files. Yeah. That was more complicated. Not sequential files. I'm sorry. Random access files. I had to learn how to make random access files. You know what that is? As opposed to sequential files. Yeah, so random access files, you can access information and it goes and finds it directly. It doesn't start from the beginning. Is this it? Nope. Is that it? Nope. Not. Random access files will actually go right to the file, the information you need, and it's like quicker and more efficient. I didn't know how to do that, but I learned it and it actually worked. But it's very, you have to do it right. If you screw up the coding on it, it could really mess up your files. So I learned, yeah. I had to learn how to do it. I like doing stuff. I like learning stuff like that. Apparently there's no elk on this mountain. How is that possible? Which island is that? It's no island, actually. You see that landmass over there? That's Loggers Point, I believe. No, it's not. Yeah, it is Loggers Point. Yeah. Right there. Strawberries give me gas. Nice. Good to know. I got a break coming up here soon. So this comes out right out to that meadow. Out here. Which leads into Tower 13. Tower 13. There's gotta be deer down here. How's it possible there isn't? So what I'm going to say is that if this is the way it's going to be for South Island, I'm not going to hunt whitetail here. I'm just not going to do it. I'd rather go to Loggers Point or even Red Feather Falls. So for whitetail. Oh, there's the male. The male. Where is that? Oh. 200. Well. Okay. I'll tell you what. Get a little closer. Maybe right here. $184. That should do it. We're going to snipe them. If indeed, if it's a high-scoring male, I'm going to pick them off. Snipe them with the 30-06. Yep. Come on. Go. There seem to be more whitetail on Red Feather Falls. Yeah. That's... I already knew that before I even did this. Trying to set up this deal. I just thought it would be a nice alternative place to go. You know? But I don't know. It is what it is. Probably should have the scope. I already have 55, so it would have to be something higher than 55 score, which is pretty hard to get. Now we wait, see if he shows up. And then I'm going to go take a break. Question is he going to show up? He's here? I didn't even see him. What the... Where is he? It's not big enough. That is the only one, right? I did not even hear him come down. Maybe it's a different one because he's coming from down there. Either way, he's not big enough, so there's no point. Well, it's kind of a waste of time. All right, well, there it is. Why are you coming over here? He's sniffing, and there he goes. I don't even have the right clothes for a coyote. For deer. All right. Well, let's move on. Get down to this meadow. Yeah, you were talking about that you used virtual windows. I've never used that, but I know people have used it. How does that work? Does that work well, Jack? You know, I wonder if this game would run better in a virtual Windows. You ever tried that? Like Windows, an earlier version of Windows? I mean, I don't know which version of Windows runs, which version of Windows works better with this game. I don't know if that would be better or worse than Windows 11. It does what it's supposed to do. So have you tried that? Have you tried playing this game in an earlier version of Windows? Maybe even before Windows 10. Like Windows XP was a good version, wasn't it? I think it was. Or what's the other one? I forgot the names. Windows ME? I think XP was actually a better one, I think. I mean, Windows 10 was actually seemed to be pretty good, but Steam stopped all support for any version of Windows earlier than 10. So that's right. If you want to run it, it has to run through Steam, doesn't it? What about if you had it on disk? I mean, you couldn't use it because it probably wouldn't work network-wise. Probably they probably don't support the disk games connecting to their servers. You have to go through Steam. So yeah, I was just wondering. Well, you know, it is what it is. It's an old game, but it's still going. It's not, it doesn't run perfect, but we're not even anywhere near perfect. I don't really complain. The only thing I don't like is the fact that it's not what's the right word I'm looking for? A lot of things change in 10 plus years as far as technology. CPUs change, video cards change. So, you know, this definitely has its quirks. Where's the flag at? Did I walk past it? Right there. I'm pretty sure that this game could never be updated. I don't know how much that would entail. Updated for that kind of a next gen, not next gen, but just that it works better with hardware and systems. They probably would just, they wouldn't be able to do it. I don't know. I have no idea. Just saying. I'm going the wrong way. It's still using DirectX 9, I believe. Yeah. This game. Surprisingly, it's running very well today. I haven't had any issues other than that little, seemed like there was a little micro stutter, but it seems to be going away. It's running at 60 frames. Yeah, it's running very well. Sometimes it's like that. Sometimes it's fine, and then some days it's like really bad. Like, was it yesterday? Yeah, or the day before. It was like just right off the bat. It was dropping frames, a lot of frames, audio glitches, audio stutters, weird sounds. All sorts of stuff. All right, I'm going to head down to the tree stand, and I'm going to go take a break for a few minutes. Still no elk. So I walked from here, all this whole line, and not one elk. I might have seen a couple cows, but that was it. I think there was a couple cows earlier. That's it. And as far as whitetail goes, maybe 3 or 4, something like that. I forgot. Not a lot. A hat rack. Yeah, there was a hat rack at the crossing here, right off the bat. There's Tower 13 right there. I think it's 13, isn't it? Yeah, tower 13. They're walking. Boy, you can see things a lot easier from here. Wow. This is actually not bad. I wouldn't mind moving my stuff to here. Yeah, look at the view here. This is much better than down there. Way better. This is actually pretty sweet. So I've seen whitetail here, bobcats, coyotes, elk. Yeah. Not like all the time. It's kind of hit and miss, unfortunately. I should do that. And I'm assuming I can put a tree stand in this tree. I don't see anything wrong with this tree. All right. That's a doe track. And that's the same one. All right, break time. Yeah, I'm going to take this stuff here, this campsite, and I'm going to move up to there. Right? There. I have a tree stand about where your tent is there on the tree on the corner, like over here, like there. I kind of like the being up higher because you can see everything here. From here, you can't see over there. The trees are in the way. It's just a better view. Yeah. Oh, you mean over here? I did have a setup here. Matter of fact, this setup here was over there, right? About there. Yep. And then I moved it over here for some reason. But I actually like that spot up there. How far is that? 266. It wasn't that far in, was it? No, it wasn't. Yeah, I came out right on the tree line there, so this isn't actually right. It's more like there. Spook time is 6 minutes real time, so it's 12 minutes game time. So it's half of that in real time. Yeah, 6 minutes for most animals, but there's exceptions. Wolves, pheasant. They're kind of weird. All right, break time. I'll be back.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
All right, I'm back. What's this track here? It's probably a doe. What about coyotes? Are there any coyotes here? Or elk? Or anything, actually. All right, I'm going to move my stuff here. Crap, what is that? Is that a deer? It's a doe. All right. That should be everything. And we're going to go up here, put everything back, and then we'll move on. Wait, where was I before? It's up here, right? I think it was right here. Yeah. I like this. That might be too close to the tree. Let's put it right. Ah, dang it. Let's see. Which direction do I want it? Wow, that's a nice view. Beautiful. I like it a lot. And then get the tail spinner. I'm not going to put an e-collar there. There we go. Trying to find Bobcat with the dog. Did it spook anything yet? Yeah, I think I'm going to take a break from South Island. There we go. Oh, I like this. This is nice. You can even see up there in the hills. Perfect. All right. Did it spook anything yet? That's good. We're going to go to Loggers Point. Let's see. Where do we want to start? Yeah, I gotta get some I gotta get some ammo. Already got 6, and we're good on arrows. I think that's it. Yep, I think that's good. Really? Can't be by the tent. Sorry about that. It's kind of close. Yeah. That's okay. It's actually not a good spot. It's kind of in the way. Yeah, I gotta move it out further. It's not far enough. Maybe more like 30 meters, actually. It doesn't have to be 30 meters. That's probably fine. That's better. I don't know if there's anything here, but we'll see. Bobcat female over there. Something up on the hill there. What is it? A hog. Not looking for those today. It's kind of quiet here. All right. Ooh, hello. That's it? 150? The high rack. Thanks for calling. Let me know you were there, buddy. Showed up out of nowhere. Bobcat. Female. There's a doe. What you doing there, buddy? Are you frozen? Well, there's not much here, surprisingly. All right. I'm 43. There's another one here? How did I not see him or hear him? There's something else here. Oh, it's a doe. You can go away. Shoot. Get. Get. So we got another buck over here. Right there. It's going left. Oh my God, you gotta be kidding me.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
A hat rack. Damn it. What's this guy doing here? He's just forget about the e-collar and the spinning flag. I don't care. Should we try the bow shot? Just for fun? $65 meters. That was way off. Plus the wind was blowing it to the right. I'm off. Way off. That was pretty close. Boom. What a shot. Bazinga. Wait, that's a different one, isn't it? No, that's the same one. Wait. No, that's a different one. Not much better, though. 130 max. Give me something good. Give me something good, baby. Yeah, there's the hat rack right there. Oh, he's sleeping. Of course he is.
Right.
Sleep well, my friend. Sleep well. Meanwhile, Mr. Hat Rack's coming in. Another one? Wait. Yeah, there's another one coming in. Ooh. This looks better. There's not enough points there.
You suck.
Suck indeed. Give me something good. Like that mule deer the other day, right? Give me something equivalent to a 241 mule deer. Namely, 200 whitetail. Which was right there. Approximately. On the east side. Yep. You got a pretty deep voice there for a little guy. Tell you that. Right. I think I'm going to move on here if we don't get any more whitetails. So look at this. Look at this whitetail when I do that. Watch what he does. He looked up. Did you see that? Yeah, he looked right up at me. Yep. That one woke up. He woke up from his slumber. Did you see that? What's going on here? I slept for 2 minutes. What's going on? What's going on here? It's a conspiracy on the bottom. Did I shoot anything? I can't remember. Yeah, I did. I've already picked them up. Yeah. All right. Let's move on. Let's go. We can't travel. That's right. Let's go down to the Baja. Let's go south. Yeah, let's go this way. We'll head over to the Baja. Because it's a conspiracy. A conspiracy. Would have been nice if I could have traveled there. What? You're kidding. He's right there? Oh my goodness. Jeez, I didn't even know he was there. Surprise. No. Try to sneak up on me. Boy, sometimes whitetails, they don't make any sounds or anything. Let's see what it is. Can't figure out my text is too small on my stream PC. Can't even read it. Really? Really? Hi there. Oh boy. Yeah, so I changed my resolution on my stream PC. Dude, how long are you gonna stand there and stare at me? And I changed it from, I think it was 4K to 2K, and it's way too small. I can't even read it. Yeah. Oh, that's actually 4K is actually better, surprisingly. So I changed it back. Yeah, you would think if you change it to 2K, it would be bigger text, but it actually isn't. Interesting. Hang on a second. I'm just going to leave it on 4K. Yeah. The text is actually readable. I don't know what happens when it goes to 2K. It's funky. Way too small. That's much better. Way better. I like it. I like it. So how many hat racks did I get today? It's got to be a record, right? Personal best. Male bobcat, 10 to 25. Haven't seen that one. Another bobcat. Female. As usual, I'm swearing at the dog. I was watching this stream one time, right? So, I was just a video. It wasn't a stream. It was a YouTube video. And these guys were doing multiplayer in this game, and they were hunting Canada geese. And one of the guys got mad at his dog because he was just sitting there whining. And he just starts getting pissed off. He goes, "What the heck, man? What is going on? What's wrong with this dog?" What the? The hog is stuck. He's gonna run away. You can attack me if you want. What the He tried to attack me and he couldn't. He got stuck. That was good. Clip it. Got it. Oh, that was good. Love it. I'll do that later. What an idiot. He got stuck. Dog was off tracking something else. Yep, of course. Spooked them all. Yeah, I hate that. So this guy, mule deer, is in our 241. Same place, same direction as the 241. Coincidence? I think not. So he got so mad, he took his pistol out and tried to shoot his dog. And he goes, "What's wrong with this gun?" The guy goes, "You can't shoot your dog, you idiot." Yeah, he was so mad. It was funny. Yeah, he was upset. He got really frustrated. Yeah, because if they didn't do that, there'd be a lot of dead dogs in this game. You better believe it. I shot my dog. Can I get a refund? No. Go away. Did I just hear it? Did you hear it? I heard a deer just go. I think. But there's no there's no audio clue though. I could have sworn I heard it. Kill them. Kill them all. Kill them both. Maybe I was imagining. Because that would have came up with the hunter mate, and it did not. I don't think. Well, we're going to know in a minute. Yeah, see? I did hear one. This could be the same one. Could be a hat rack. Whatever. Hat racking. I'd be hat racking. Yeah, it's pretty frustrating when a dog doesn't do anything. He just whines and then he sits down. Oh, I hate that. Or he just wanders around and doesn't do anything. Trying to make it look like he's doing something, but he hasn't. Not doing anything. That dog ain't gonna hunt. Literally. I can wait. What should I call that clip? The pig that got stuck? Pig pen? That's a good name. Pig pen. Yes. Pig pen. Yes. Where do I want to start the video? Got to go back further. You know, one of the things I don't like about the clips is it only lets you go back a minute and a half. You see this? You can only go back a minute and a half, but on YouTube you can do shorts for 3 minutes. So why don't they double it? Why don't they make it 3 minutes? Because many times what I do is if I forget to clip something in a stream, I'll go back to the VOD and I'll watch the VOD, and then I'll get to somewhat a little past where I want to clip. And then of course it backtracks. So you can backtrack to a minute and a half, but it doesn't go back far enough from the beginning of whatever you're trying to clip. It's just a minute and a half is not long enough. Or it doesn't mean I'm going to make the clip 3 minutes. It should go back 3 minutes. So you got more footage to kind of get what you want. Minute and a half. For me, it's not enough. Now this one is definitely less than a minute and a half. So let's see. What the? It's almost perfect. The hog is stuck. Is he gonna run away? I wanted him to attack me if you want. Yeah, I wanted him to attack me so I can travel, but he didn't. Or he tried to, actually. What the He tried to attack me and he couldn't. He got stuck. That was good. Clip it. That wasn't bad. So let's go back. Back to about here. And he couldn't. He got stuck. Oh crap! There's something here. No, it isn't. The game paused. I thought there was an animal here. Hey, where'd my clip go? Sounds like a zombie movie or something. You know? Oh crap, I screwed up. He got stuck. That's pretty good. That's a wrap. That was only 32 seconds, that clip. Yeah. So it's about half. Spooked them all. Yeah, what's the deal here? Is it going to be another hat rack? I got 2 deer. That's a doe. What's here? I don't see anything. What the? It's a doe. Go away. Yeah, so there's a buck here, but we haven't seen him. Go to sleep, lady. Where's the buck? Did he run away? I have no idea where he is. Something's here. Could be him. Something wicked coming this way. Oh, that's a doe. Yeah, I don't know where he is. I give up. Moving right along. And whatever. See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. Can I travel now? Thank you. And here we some dough. Can't even see that tower up there. It's still there, right? Yeah, it is still there. It's just not rendering. That's 350 meters away. Yep. I'll go ahead and I think if you clip something in Twitch, you can do portrait or landscape. I think it will do if you do the either one, or no, if you do the portrait one, it actually will create a landscape one for Twitch too. Yeah. I can also, after I'm done editing, I can upload it directly to my YouTube account, my YouTube channel. That's pretty cool. I like that. Yeah, so I just take, I don't know if you guys have done this. Why did that screen, why did it go blank? Edit layout. And then you can move where you want the camera or just the regular, the rest of it. I think it should be already centered, I believe. Is it? It's centered. Yep. This is a little bit big, the camera position. I don't know, does this... Yeah, see what it does? It makes the top smaller. Like that. And then I have to readjust this. Like that. Actually got to make it bigger. Really. Something like that. There you go. I don't know if it off centers it when you move this up. I'm not sure. So you can move this if you want to move this. But you know, it would be nice if they actually had a thing where it says center. Maybe it does it automatically. It does look like it's not quite centered though, is it? Actually, you know how you could do it is with binoculars, like this spotting scope. And there's another cool thing you can do in, I was talking about this before. The ID information, it's not going to show up on the vertical because it's off screen. It's actually like up here somewhere. There's a way that you can take this, make a copy of it, and you could put it anywhere on the portrait, like right here. Yeah. The only problem with that is because it's not static, meaning this doesn't stay on the screen, it disappears. You get like a little, almost like a translucent square here. Because it's not, it doesn't stay there. But other than that, you can also get, you can put the other information that's on the left here, the one where it shows like you're in first place, whatever. You can put that up here, over here too, if you want. I tried it. It actually works. I think I did one. Did I do one clip doing that? I can't remember. Probably not. But I was just testing it. Anyway, yeah. Yeah, that's centered. I think. There you go. That's it. And then you publish it. And you are good to go. Wait. What the? Yeah, so this is pretty cool. Check this out. You can actually you can upload it to YouTube right here. Isn't that cool? You have to connect your YouTube account to it, which I already did. You can send it to TikTok, Instagram. You can even download it if you want to. You edit it, of course. Isn't that cool? I think right now I just saved it, right? And it should be in my Twitch channel, I believe, in landscape, of course. Is it there? Hang on a second. Clips. Yeah. So it saved it on my Twitch clips in landscape, I think. Pretty sure it did. But so I'll do it later. You mean to tell me there's no deer here? You got to be serious. Come on. This huge area? That just ain't right, man. That ain't right. I think that was a hog. There it is. It's a female. Well, yeah, this is nothing. There ain't nothing going on here. Not a zilch. Hey, there's a rabbit. Highlight of the day. It's a bunny rabbit. Eating. No less. Okay, so there's nothing here. I called several times, nothing. Absolutely nothing. But, you know, I could easily just sit here for an hour and just, like, multitask when I'm not streaming. Just sit here. Just wait for deer to come through here. It'll happen eventually. I just don't have the time to do that right now. You know what I mean, man? You know what I mean? One of the things, so that I really like, I like doing shorts. It's kind of interesting. They're pretty popular. Shorts are very popular. Not only on YouTube and of course TikTok's probably the first one, one of the first ones to do it, weren't they? Even the Twitch app now looks like it's all like that's pretty much what you see when you first get on there, the homepage thing. You just scroll just like you're scrolling on YouTube Shorts. The thing that I don't like about YouTube Shorts is you can't edit. You can't put a thumbnail from the desktop. Yeah. You can only create a thumbnail, and it actually works very well. So you go on to you go into your YouTube app that's on your phone, and then you go into where your shorts are, and there's like a little on the top right corner of that clip, the one you want to change the thumbnail. You click that, and it says edit. And then once you get in edit mode, it's got a just sort of like a slider on the bottom, so you can go through the whole video and slide it. And wherever you stop it, you can actually save that still as the thumbnail in the video. That's pretty cool. But It's kind of hard to do. It's pretty small, and you got to get it. You know what I'm saying? When you're touching your phone and you're trying to slide it, it's not exactly precise. Why don't they have that on the browser, on the desktop? I have no idea why. But of course, you wouldn't have to be in portrait mode to do it. I mean, look at Twitch is already. They already got it right here. Yeah. Right there. I don't know why YouTube doesn't do it. Kind of weird. That ain't right, man. That ain't right. Be a shame, man. It's a conspiracy. That's what it is. It's a conspiracy for no thumbnails. Yeah. Everything's a conspiracy. Well, this is bogus. What the heck, man? Kind of a bogus day. All right, let's get out of here. This is just a waste of time. We're not going to watch. As soon as I leave, I'll hear. I have a Whitetail call. Ready? Wait for it. It's a Whitetail conspiracy. That's what it is. So why do you think you get a lot of hat racks, whitetails? Why do you think that happens? Anybody? It's random, right? Random number generation. No, it's a conspiracy. It's a hat rack conspiracy. Well, so I've messed around with random number generation. In that Dark Tower game, it has it. They also coded that game in machine language. That tower that I was telling you about in that board game, that actually had, it would randomly pick, depending on what you were doing in the game, you would have results that would come up, certain scenarios in the game where you could, like, say you find gold somewhere, that's randomly generated, and then also the amount you get is randomly generated. Stuff like that. You find a golden key that's randomly, a key will randomly come up. So a guy, he wanted to make that game into an actual software, and he wanted to know how. He wanted to know the code in the game, and it was in machine language, yes. Just like a lot of old games. Old arcade games, those were originally made in machine language. And most of the people that actually made it they weren't around anymore. So he found somebody actually figured it out. I guess they actually had the code in machine language, so they wanted to interpret it into more modern, it's like, whatever the language they wanted to make it in, C# or whatever. And he basically, in text online, he put it down what the numbers were, how it randomly generated numbers. And what he did, and what some of the things that were in the game were, for example, I think I might have talked about this before. So let's say you have like five different scenarios that can happen when you roll the dice and you are going to move. And what it would do, the dice would roll, and if the number was 1 through 4, it actually starts with 0, but 0 through 4, then it would be a safe move. Nothing happens. If the dice is, if the roll, the number generator is 5 through whatever, then it would do this. So that's how it did it. It didn't just do one number. It actually had several numbers for each outcome. But some of the more difficult outcomes, the ones that are more hard to get, that had less numbers. You know what I'm saying? So like you find a gold key, that only had like 3 numbers. So if the dice rolled and it was a 10, 11, or 12, then you find a key. A lot of the other ones had more numbers to them. So that was pretty interesting. Yeah. So it's kind of like the odds were better or they're worse for you for certain things. So for this game, I don't know how it works, but obviously hat racks, there's more of them. You're more often going to get those. So it seems. You can't even figure out what percentage it is. You know, what the odds, what percent chance do you have to get whatever? You can figure it out. It's just math. As far as this game, I have no idea what the odds are or what the percentage, because I don't have the information. They're not going to tell you that. Although you can actually, some people have said things online saying it's, 1 in 5,000 that you can get a rare. I don't think it's that difficult, but it just depends on which animal. But actually, one day I actually searched online in IRL. What are the odds of let's say a rare, let's say an albino whitetail? What are the odds of actually spotting one? And they do have odds. It's probably based on how many whitetails there are and how many people have actually either spotted them or hunted them. It's probably not accurate, but 100% accurate, because there's probably a lot of them that nobody's ever seen or hunted. I think one time I looked and it said 1 in 10,000, something like that. But I'm sure it's higher than that. I don't know. Like an albino or melanistic, whatever. I've seen some, if you search on the internet for a non-typical whitetail, or not even a whitetail, but just non-typical deer, you should see some of the patterns of these. Some of them are pretty outrageous. Yeah. pretty crazy looking. Wow, look at this one. I don't know what kind of deer this is, but yeah, that's not, I don't believe that's from USA. Look at those antlers. They're everywhere. You even got ones that are face down. Isn't that crazy? Jeez. You're a monster. I've seen albino Roosevelt elk once. Haven't ever seen an albino whitetail in real life. Albino Roosevelt elk. Wow, that must have been something. Was it pure white? Look at this one. Not a great picture, but look at those antlers. I don't know if that's normal, but those are pretty wild looking. But look at this, man. It's like a tree. It's crazy. Well, some of these look fake. They don't look real. They look animated. I'm sure they're not real. This person was 3 to 450. Really? You couldn't find him? Really? Whoa. Yeah, some of these images, they don't look real. Because they're almost like too perfect. You know what I mean? Like this one here. Is this real? That doesn't look real. Look at those antlers. They're almost perfectly smooth, and the colors, yeah, that can't be real. Right? Wow, look at the color of his fur. That's weird looking. These don't, that doesn't look real. That does. That does. This one does not look real. It could be, but they look fake. It's inaccurate landfill. Yeah, a lot of it is. A lot of it people use fake images. You ever like on YouTube, they have these like the biggest airplane in the world, or the biggest, like, and it shows an airplane and it's like humongous. It's not real. Or the biggest tractor in the world and it's like freaking 3 miles long. It's fake. They're fake pictures. Yeah, it's ridiculous. It's fake, man. Are there any living things here? Yeah, there's one. Is it real or is it Memorex? Chat GPT. What does GPT stand for? Garbage protocol transfer. Sounds good to me. This place is vast. Why are there no deer here? I don't get it. Sometimes it's like that. Keep searching. Well, we're almost out of time here, guys. Generative pre-trained transformer. That's what it really stands for? Generative pre-trained? I don't understand. Why does it say pre-trained? Transformers. I don't even know what that means. Transformers. It's trainable AI. Oh, okay. So, okay, GPT chat. See, I had no idea that was about AI. I have no idea. Now it makes sense. I mean, if you think about it, this AI software and stuff, that's kind of like where, sort of like, yeah, cars with the, you know, they don't have a driver, it's AI. It's kind of where it starts, right? The software. Whether it's like a Tesla or those cars, or the Waymos in LA, or the AI generated for like facial generation of where they can do like a famous person, all that. Or on my software on Elgato has background removal. Yeah. Which takes, recognizes my voice by entering in phrases. Anything else that comes through my microphone, it just ignores it. Yep. That's pretty cool. They can also do it with music. That is, so like, they can isolate an instrument, a person's voice. Yeah, that's what they did with the last Beatles song. Now and then. Waymo, whatever the AI taxis are, the peaceful protests in LA are destroying in flames. Yeah, there was like, I saw like 5 of them in the road, you know, like in the same path. But they weren't like right next to each other, like quite a few feet, and they're all in flames. Yeah. I've never heard of Waymos before. Automated taxis, apparently. That's pretty wild. Pretty cool. So, apparently, they can make them. They can make them stop. Apparently, they just Destroyed them. They must have been pretty expensive. What is that? Their name? Yeah, it is Waymo. WAYMO. You can Google it, I'm sure. Waymo is a self-driving technology company and a subsidiary of Alphabet, Google's parent company. So Google owns it, apparently. It develops and operates autonomous vehicles, aiming to improve road safety and mobility through its Waymo driver technology. I've never heard of it. I didn't even know they had that kind of thing. You know, sort of like a Uber. It's basically what it is, right? They're in Phoenix, San Francisco, LA, and Austin. For people who cannot drive. What does that stand for? Waymo. Is it an acronym for something? A new way forward in mobility. So way is a new way. Mobility. I get it. To mow is mobility. Okay. Not the greatest name. What was the taxi in Total Recall? Johnny Cab? Was it Johnny Cab or something? Johnny. Remember that? The stupid looking guy, robot that was in the car? It was so bad. Robot Cab in Total Recall. Johnny Cab. Yes. Johnny Cab. Oh, he looks so stupid. Remember this guy? It's kind of creepy looking. There's Arnold right there. So he's taking a ride. It's a car, but a robot drives it. Yeah, do you remember that in the movie? Johnny Cab. But I remember in the movie he got he wanted to I think he wanted to stop or something like that. And the cab wouldn't stop, so he just hit him in the head or something. He hit the robot and just destroyed him. That was funny. Johnny Cab. There it is. And there you go. They had them in Texas. Automated semi-trucks in Texas too, did they? Yeah, I didn't know either. They actually had Ubers or taxis, if you will. I did not know that. How does it, LA's a pretty big, it's a huge city. How does it deal with all the confusion? All sorts of things happen. People jaywalk. People pull out of a parking spot. They must not drive very fast. They must drive pretty slow. That would make me nervous, really. Actually, I I might go on YouTube later and just search on YouTube, taking a ride in a Waymo. Yeah, somebody probably's already done it and already did videos on it. That would be cool. I can't show it because, of course, you already know why. Nope, you're not allowed. Sorry. Sorry. That's a negative. Twitch ads are going to start. Yeah, I'm just going to. Can I snooze them? Too late. They already started. You can snooze them for 5 minutes because I'm gonna be into the stream here anyway. There's no point in having ads, but it's too late. Sorry. You snooze, you lose. You snooze, you lose.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in.
Playing?
I'm still a piece of garbage.
Is it playing the same song? You know, it almost sounds like the same song. I apologize for that. Yep, it's pretty much the end of the line here, guys. Coming up. Didn't really get, we got a nice coyote, 55, first place so far. No good whitetails. Anything else? I think. I didn't see one male elk today. Not one. Unbelievable. Yeah. So, as far as South Island and Whitehart, yeah, it ain't. It's not all that in a bag of chips, I'll tell you that. Not for whitetail. It's not going to be my go-to. So next time I'm going to consider Red Feather Falls. There's no way I would be able to get, set up any campsites per se. At least not a bunch of them. Although I could kind of just do them in like sections, quadrants. Maybe like, I don't know, how many tents do I have on there? Let's see. I don't have much, so that's actually a good thing. I got 5 tents, so I can put 5 more on here, or at least 4. You always want to spare. So, just maybe split up 4 of them. Maybe put one, maybe right here. Maybe one, I don't know, somewhere up here. Maybe another one I don't know. You know what I'm saying, right? Maybe one down here. And then mark all the spawn areas so you know where they're at. They're everywhere. You might as well just, I might as well get as many tents I can on here, because there's way more, probably way more whitetails here. And as I said yesterday, I looked up on the leaderboards and a lot of people are getting their trophies here. Not everyone, but a pretty good chunk. It's either here or Loggers Point. Yep. Those are the most of them are in those two lodges or two reservoirs. Yep. Reserves, I mean. Reservoirs. And I was kind of hoping it was going to be Whitehart. No. But you can get trophy ones on any map that has a whitetail. But I think you have a better chance with reserves that have more whitetails, right? A bigger population. Is this a different tripod? Oh, it is. It's a winter camo. I thought it looked different. Yeah, this tripod's a winter camo. Yep. That looks like a deer track. Can't remember what the hog ones look like. Are the hogs the one that have like the little round things on the end, or is that deer? Actually, there's quite a few tracks here. I don't know what these are. Could be pheasant, could be. What about coyotes? Any coyotes here? I mean, there's not much here. Walked all the way from Tower 1 to here. I mean, most of the whitetails I've seen today were here. Nothing there, nothing here. Yep. I think the starting point, there was no whitetail bucks there. And no coyotes. You know, that's the way it is sometimes. They're just not where you're at. Or where you're walking Nothing. Just a doe. That's it. All right. I think that's gonna do her. It's one of those days. This stream is over. So no stream tomorrow, Saturday. There's probably a slim chance I'm going to stream on Sunday because it's Father's Day, so I'll be doing stuff. You never know, though. Never say never. But I'll be back on Tuesday normally. So have a good weekend. Happy Father's Day to any fathers out there, and thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the follows, and we'll see you later. Good luck hunting. Bye-bye. Okay.